Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. Bear with me 1 second. So today we're going to continue a playthrough of Bloodborne. We have 2 bosses left in the game. There's the Orphan, who is the next boss I need to try and defeat. And there's one other boss that I haven't encountered yet. So there's a decent chance we'll get this done today. We'll just have to wait and see. Hey Jenny, lovely to see you. I hope you're well. Sorry, is that any better or is that still terrible?
Right, we good? Is that better? That's better. Excellent. I don't actually know what caused that, because I tested the connections, the actual physical wires. That wasn't the issue. And what I ended up doing was I rebooted the external audio card I'm using. Which, as in I pulled the plug and plugged it back in. Which is a strange one. I don't know why there would have been a problem there. I don't know whether it's the device itself that's breaking or if it was misconfigured in software or something. Still, not a great start to a stream, but the good news is that's fixed now, so we can carry on. What was I going to say? We're... welcome to the stream. We're going to continue with a playthrough of Bloodborne. There's 2 bosses left, one of whom's the Orphan. And I'm... there's a decent chance, we'll have to see how it goes, there's a decent chance I'll end up doing both bosses today. So let's get into it. How is everybody? Incidentally, I've obviously got the rust of not having played Bloodborne in a short while right now. So I'm not expecting the first few attempts to go particularly well. In fact, I'm expecting to get rather humbled. I don't even remember what the boss's patterns were, to be honest. Ow. Good, other than the fact this is the last day of my vacation. That is sad news. Did you have a good vacation at least? Was much mirth and merriment had? How are you? I'm surviving. Another little, more of the same troubles with mental health, but I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. Got counselling tomorrow, as it happens. This is good music. Ow. And I'm down. But this is exactly what I predicted. I'm obviously a bit out of practice. The vacation has been good. It'll be a bit of a shock to work tomorrow after almost 4 months though. That is a long time. Oh, I was supposed to send this back up, wasn't I? That's something I was doing every time. Is this likely to be a yearly thing? Are you going to end up with 4 months off each summer for the foreseeable future? Or is this a very much, I wish. Okay. I see how it is. Actually, I reckon I was probably using whip mode previously. Oh no, the damage is about the same. Maybe I wasn't. Ow. So 5 days a year for 5 years. Goodness me. I'm surprised you're allowed to do that. I've never had a job, but obviously I've spoken to many people that have. And my understanding is that in this country you get like an amount of holiday that employers legally have to give you. Like they can't not give you holiday. And in fact, I believe it's even the case that not only that they have to offer you holiday, but that they get in trouble if you don't take it after a certain point. Like, you have to take a certain number of days off, notionally. But it's odd because you don't get punished, they do. But anyway, all this is to say that in spite of all that, generally you can't accumulate holiday year to year. It's like, from a legal perspective, they look at they look at how much holiday you've had in the last year, and you know whether it meets the annual requirements, and then that's it. Like, you wouldn't be allowed to accumulate holiday year by year. And then took vacation at the end of the vacation year, and then continued with new vacation days for the new vacation year. Oh, I see. Goodness. So this has been very carefully planned then. I hope you got everything you wanted out of it. I've been home and slacking, that's good enough for me. Ow. Ow. I'm being rather convincingly beat, aren't I? Haven't got the Orphan down to half health once yet. Tonight, I mean. I seem to remember last time I had the Orphan down to just a slither of health. I was a hit or two away from winning. That is last stream. Hey Brandman, lovely to see you. Sorry, I'll read your comment in a moment. I'm a little distracted. I hope you can appreciate. You finally made it to Orphan. He's pretty tough, isn't he? He definitely is. He doesn't, like, I know I haven't beat him yet, but he doesn't feel as tough as Lawrence. It feels like I haven't learnt this boss fight well enough yet. Know the feeling. Also, thank you for giving a shout out to Brandman, Pikachu. As usual, you're far more on point than I am. Some games need full focus. Yeah. Yeah. But there's different ways that can happen. Some games it's like the mental load that's the problem. Like the amount you have to... No. Oh. the amount you have to have in your head at one time is too much, but in this case it is simply that I need to see the attacks coming. Like, it's the visual cues that I can't do without. Hi Foa and Jenny. Hi Branman. I've gone the wrong way. That's very annoying. Sorry, I've made a bit of a hash of this. Okay, yeah, that was pretty pathetic. Sorry. Hey Aunt Dad. Have a nice look. I hope you're well. Elden Ring Night Rain is that way. You have to keep up with so much at such a fast pace. I've not played, and people have been advising me not to even touch the game until I've done Elden Ring. And that's going to be a while away. I wasn't planning on doing Elden Ring until after I've done Demon's Souls, Sekiro, and Dark Souls 3. So it may be many, many months before I get to see for myself, if I do at all. Perhaps by then the hype will be over and no one will be playing Night Rain. Played it with some friends last night and we still haven't beaten the Gaping Jaw. Hey Pikachu. Yeah, definitely play Elden Ring first. Ow. Oh my goodness. I misjudged that one badly. The Orphan has a very distinctive appearance, don't they? I wonder what the life cycle of a Great One is. I wonder if the Orphan would always look like that, or if he'd metamorphosize over various points in his life. Is this just his larval stage? I just had a disconcerting thought. I was just thinking about how strange it is that the death of a Great One leads to a Great One, because that implies that the population can never grow. That there's just as many Great Ones now as there were in the past, if not less. Since in theory a Great One could have been killed before now. I mean, I'm about to kill a Great One in theory, if I can actually pull it off. So presumably that would reduce the population of Great Ones, unless after I defeat Orphan another one pops out. That's also a disconcerting thought. But the disconcerting thought I just had is, how do I know Orphan here is the only offspring of Kos? How do I know that a dozen orphans didn't pop out at the point of death? And this is the only one that's left in the area? I'm so bad at this. Oh, that's good. I accidentally caught his schnoz. Otherwise he'd have hit me there. I assume Orphan is male. I mean, I can't really tell. I mean, I don't see any female secondary sex characteristics, but honestly there's not a lot of male secondary sex characteristics going on here either. And I wouldn't really know what to look for in a Great One as opposed to a human. I mean, if they die when they give birth... Well, what I'm wondering is, are they even... Do they even have two sexes? Could it be that they just reproduce asexually? Ow. I'll read chat properly in a second. Now, I suppose. Did you all use poison weapons? He's really weak to poison. I didn't find any that suited my character, but dropped some for my companions. What class have you been playing? Duchess. Sorry. Duchess? Ironeye is the most overpowered. His marking ability and ultimate are really good. You'll eventually get relics that can add status effects to your weapons at the start of an expedition. They use a surrogate. Still trying to find more relics. Most of the ones I've got are not very good so far. They use a surrogate? Oh! Yes, because... like, Yoska getting... pregnant. You're right. And she wasn't the only one. We found 3 umbilical cords. 3rd umbilical cords, or whatever they call them. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Pikachu. Then why is there an orphan by this body? I mean, did they travel here? Why? Also, if I'd collected all 4 of the 3rd umbilical cords instead of just 3, would Orphan not be here? If I had come here before I'd collected any, would there be 4 orphans here? I just have the executioner... Sorry, I just have the executor left, and I'll have beaten a Night Lord of every class. Guardian and Recluse are so annoying to play. Sorry, 2 conversations happening at the same time, El Magnifico. That's fine. If you ever need help from a pro, just let me know. Pikachu, that was sarcasm, by the way. So you're not a professional Night Rain player? Perhaps Cos was a great one that they had discovered that was the healing church started using for their experiments. Maybe they tried their own hand at creating an imperfect great one. But I thought that's exactly how you end up with the kin. I thought that is when you try, like Rom. I thought that's how you end up with the... I thought when you try to artificially create a great one, you end up with the kin. After all, Rom is an imperfect great one. I'm okay, but far from a pro. You're a pro compared to me. Ow. That hurt. Was I one shot there? I thought I was on full health. Blimey. I'll send you a request next time I log on. Maybe we can play together, Bramman. So far our times have been conflicting, so I haven't caught you yet. You're not too shabby yourself. You're a lot better than I've seen from other streamers. Have you seen the clips of how bad so-and-so is? Ow! Oh my goodness. Ow! Oh my goodness, I'm bad at this game. No. Leave me alone. I say after having attacked them unprovoked. Actually no, that's not true. They attacked me. I just came to the beach. And they didn't want to share the beach with me. And as we all know, you can't legally own a beach. So I take issue with their conduct. Well, you can sort of own a beach, but you can't. You have reduced property rights. You can't deny other people access. Oh dearie me. Oh, thank you for the shout out for Art Dad. Yes, you should all check out Art Dad's streams. He plays a lot of Soulspawn's games, but unlike me, he is genuinely very, very good. If he was playing right now, I suspect Orphan, I meant to say. Orphan would have been defeated on the first attempt. Instead of whatever this has been. Oh dear. What? You've never seen me play Night Rain since I've not streamed it, Brandman? Night Rain isn't typical Souls formula. It's given a lot of people trouble. It gave me trouble starting out. I got extremely frustrated with Night Rain at times. Once you get the hang of Night Rain, it's really addicting. Already followed. Pikachu, you say that Brandman hasn't seen you play Night Rain because you haven't streamed it before. But I thought you had streamed... I thought you had played it with other people who were streaming at the time. Like Art Dad, for example. Am I mistaken? Come here, Orphan. Time for round 100. No! Phase 2. Orphan seems mad at me for some reason. Ow! Not a good time to be in the water. Well, that was a decent attempt. This is true, but people are there for the streamer. I'm just a guess. They don't always stream it either. Like our session last night. P2 is when the music gets good. All this talk about Night Rain is making me want to play. I'm gonna go play it. I might stream it. I don't know yet. I'm being lazy today and just chilling out. Good talking to you all. I'll see you all later. Thank you for stopping by, Brandman. It was lovely to see you, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And if you do stream some Night Rain, I hope that goes very well. Close. See you, Brandman. That was a good try. I've seen worse attempts, like every other attempt so far tonight. Well, back round to the start. Is it possible to get a visceral on Orphan? Ow. One thing I will say for Orphan is they've got a good throw. They'd make a good picture. Really, what more can we ask of our great ones? Ow. Oh, that didn't do any damage, it just knocked me away. Oh my goodness. No! You got me good there. I just realised, is the boss also subject to the same laws of queuing things up that I am? Because I could be misreading it. It looked to me then like they just, after they finished one attack, they then did another attack, which would have been perfect for where I was like half a second earlier. As though they'd already committed and couldn't back out. No! Wow. And the way they just ran up to the camera at the end. Oops. Oh well. Oh well indeed. Oh no! I'm running low on bullets. That's annoying. How do I get back up now I've sent it back up? Or is... Hang on, here. This is how I do it. I'm gonna have to quickly do one farming run to get some more bullets, which is annoying. Oh no, I won't. I can just pop a bunch of hard blood echoes, can't I? I mean, what else am I going to use them for at this stage in the game? More music! Indeed! We will have to pop back to the Hunter's Dream though, so that I can do that. Right, where are my blood echoes? Let's just pop 5 of these, shall we? And see how many I get. Quite a few. Not actually loads for this stage in the game, thinking about it. But quite a few. Gets me 100 bullets. How am I doing? I'm doing alright on blood vials. Lots of popping. I take it you're referring to my popping of the blood echoes, not some problem with my audio. Pop here, pop there, pop this, pop that. Well, hopefully I can pop Orphan soon. Here we go again. Hello, Orphan. Your nightmare continues. That was a very slow, casual walk towards me for a second there, wasn't it? Oh, that's useful. That stops projectiles. Causes body. Ow. That's a shame, I wish that had hit. And I'm defeated. This is fine. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. I was just humbled that time. Hello again, Orphan. Ow. Ow. That's interesting. I didn't get hit then, when it looked like I should have done. Is it possible to be so close to them that you don't get hit by that attack? Where they swing the placenta around? Nope. Well, I mean, it doesn't look like it anyway. Strange. Oh. Oh. How embarrassing. Clearly I forgot to send that back up last time. Happens to everyone. Fortunately, I can't die here for some reason. I just come back over and over again. From Orphan's perspective, it'll just feel like it was even longer between occasions when I turned up. Maybe that's worse. Maybe because I haven't shown up at the like normal frequency, they've come to the conclusion that I'm not coming back, and now I'm about to reappear. Partying days are over, Foa. Yep, unfortunately. I did a poor job of that. Did you really clear out your supply? I think Pikachu may be referring to your supply of drinks, Voa. I didn't have much alcohol at home, just around half a litre of Jägermeister last time. Ew. It's quite nice with Red Bull. Caffeine and alcohol, interesting. So you're wide awake, but completely unable to do anything of use. To our eyes, Orphan looks quite grotesque. I wonder if we look just as grotesque to Orphan. Ow. That went poorly. Come on, Orphan. Come get me. I'm tempting fate by saying that, aren't I? No wonder you felt ill the next day. Too much sugar. Anything of use? No one is useful when drinking anyway. Yeah, but my point is also making yourself wide awake at the same time so that you can't, you know, even rest. Usually I only really drink cider, but annoying to carry home so many bottles cans on foot. Ooh, you're a cider drinker. Very nice. He's pretty humanoid. You have to walk to the shop and buy them individually. I could probably buy 20, or how many it might be, of one kind, so it'd be a bit easy to carry, but I like to mix and match a bit. Wide awake to be silly. I'm getting really beat up this time. Lucky. That was less lucky. Must be time to go phase 2, surely. Here we go. Ow! Darn. Still heavy though. No driving? No driver's license. Not needed, I'm guessing? Not really, no. Even though I live in the middle of nowhere, I've pretty much all I need close. 10 to 15 minute walk to everything. How do you buy mass groceries for, say, a party, multiple trips? That placenta weapon sure sounds squishy. It sure does. If only it was softer on the impact. Can't say I've ever really hosted a party. Oh my goodness. Imagine how difficult Orphan would be to beat if they actually picked up a proper weapon. I made a poor decision there. They are screaming no, aren't they? That's not just my imagination. Well, that hurt. I wonder why it has a sharp blade embedded in the side of it. Maybe that's why Cos didn't survive the birth. Well, that raises the question, did Orphan come out of Cos's body or not? Because as you rightly pointed out earlier, we know Great Ones use surrogates. Phase 3, you mean? Have you tried shooting him? Thought he was screaming, "Yow!" I'm really not sure if it's a he or not. He did crawl out. True. Doesn't mean he couldn't have crawled inside, though. Or she. Whatever it is, it looks unfinished. Maybe Orphan would say the same about you. Kind of looks like things are ripping when he climbs out. You all seem to be assuming it's a he, and I'm not so convinced. He, she, it. I've had a couple of bad attempts, haven't I? Judging by the voice at the beginning, sounded like an old man coughing, sobbing. That just means that they have a voice box that produces a low sound, though. Again, I know nothing about the biology of great ones. Can I parry Orphan? I'm pretty sure I tried that before and it didn't work. I'm sure the Orphan is very beautiful. Try again. Try again, ideally on the overhead swing. Oh. Oh. I'll try that when I get things together. Wait, there's the thing. There's also the option to backstab if you get a charged R2 in short form. Interesting. I had wondered about that. The window of opportunity is so small though. Was that it? Was that my opportunity and I blew it? Oh. That was my opportunity. How? That was from a long way away. No. After he does the jump thing, it's a good time. After he jumps at you. Oh. Oh, for the backstab. Right. Right. So like then, but it didn't work. I'm having the same problems I had the last time I tried it. Like, it feels like my timing's right, but it doesn't work. That felt like it should have been a backstab. I did get one, yeah. muck that up. Oh well. Not really sure how to incorporate that into my existing playstyle, because I had got a long way without using the parry riposte or the backstabs, and the problem is, if I try to do them at all, there's always the possibility of me getting them wrong. And wasting bullets, or worse, getting hit. What you were doing before was working. Yeah. Nice to know the options there, though. Why is it that the bullets will sometimes miss at point blank? I'll attack in good time and the bullets will just fire off to the sides. Like then? What was that? I mean, it would be a lot more forgivable if the game wasn't insistent that you use lock-on. Like, if you're going to insist that I aim my attacks using lock-on, then actually hit when I attack. The number of times that's happened, that I've responded in good time, and we know it's good time because the bullets do actually fire before their attack lands, but they just go wide. Biscoff cookies and coffee are amazing. Sounds like you're having a good time there, Pikachu. Terribly unhealthy, but oh well. I saw you had a healthy salad the other night. Hello, the Chili V rises. It's lovely to see you. How are you today? What is Biscoff cookies? Presumably it's Biscoff flavoured biscuits, I would assume. unhealthy sold me. Yes! That's what we like to see. Phase 2? Phase 2. No. There's some kind of Belgian crunchy cookie biscuit thing. Looks like they're also known as speckaloos. Describe the taste. Sort of caramel, nutmeg and cinnamonish. Sounds good. Unfortunately, I think we need to grab some more bullets at the least. Probably more blood vials as well. Yeah, we're not doing great on either. Oh well, that's what we've got these for. Well, that should do us for a little while longer. I don't know how long. I am just trying to put off having to farm the souls, of course. Not the souls, the blood echoes. How are you, the Chili V Risers? What did you have for breakfast? Is that aimed at me or aimed at the Chili V Risers? Aimed at all. I see, it was a scattershot question then. Just aimed generally at the room. I had cornflakes as it happens. Come on then, Orphan. Round we go again. Ow! How dare you? Ow! Did you just cancel out of an attack and go with a different attack? Look a lot like you just did. Got me again. Sandwiches with what I think translates to cheese spread with bacon flavour. Okay. May I ask what cheese spread with bacon flavour is? Like cheese whiz? What is a cheese whiz? It sounds like an abbreviation for a cheese wizard. A fromage-mancer. Direct translation would be bacon cheese. Baconost. Is it yellow? white. Oh, tube cheese, she says, as if it's the most natural thing in the world. Oh, thank you, little stick. Tube cheese? Oh, Orphan's winning here quite hard. Unfortunately. And I'm down again. It's an American cheese product in a spray can. Easy cheese, I say. I dread to think what else you can spray on in America. It would be interesting to try that, but I doubt it would be good. You can spray on a tan, this is true. Well, you can spray on a fake tan. It tastes like fake cheese. What, the spray on cheese or the spray on tan? Or both? You know, American cheese is fantastic on a cheeseburger. It just has the right amount of artificial chemicals to make it taste perfectly American. I see. But what if you don't want your food to taste perfectly American, Pikachu? What then? And pick something else, like pepper jack. That should have counted, that parry, and we all know it. Oh, that's a shame. Or blue. Oh, are these types of cheeses, pepper jack and blue? Oh, do you just mean blue cheese? Because you spelt that in a very interesting way. Are they not common? I mean, I'm no expert on my cheeses, so I can't say for certain. But I don't recognise them. I mean, blue cheese, obviously. But that's spelled B-L-U-E. And that's not a type of cheese, that is a whole category of cheeses. A whole family of cheeses. Like Stilton, for example. Oh my goodness. Orphan's not messing around this time. Who comes up with these trivia points? Like the one where it said in Yum and they produce more blood than alcohol because the former is more intoxicating. Because I feel like they're going to say things that... I could be wrong. I feel like the people that wrote those little tidbits of lore probably weren't working with the team that designed the bulk of the game's lore, right? Like, a comment like that does not sound like something that they would actually want to... like, if they were making another game, they would not necessarily want to hold themselves to, if that makes sense. Be right back. I think we might have pepper jack here, but I don't think it's common. I mean, when you think about the amount of alcohol you would need to produce to service a city the size of Victorian London, and then you think about the sheer volume of blood that would translate to, it just doesn't make sense. Like, how would you be producing that much blood? I ask of you, how? That's a very nice emote. Japa loaf, interesting. Well, the bad news is we may be here for some time, but the good news is I don't think I have anything else to do today, so I can probably make this a long stream and just keep at it until the job is done. Ebritas is actually the literal Latin word for inebriation and drunkenness. In case you're unaware, it's not a coincidence. Ooh, that is interesting. As in inebriated, which they do use there, inebriation, yeah. Huh. Which one was Ebritas? Was that the dragony one that I beat underground in that cave in the base game? It has been some time. Mother of Rom, I think. Ebritas, daughter of the cosmos. Yep. Oh. Excellent. That went well. Well, the two follow-up attempts didn't go so well, but still. And I'm down again. So that was all part of Father Wilhelm's work, was it? Creating Ebritas and then from Ebritas Rom. Hello again, Orphan. Ow. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, it's happened again. We're running out. This case of bullets. Oh dear. Just using up all my blood echoes. I mean, when else am I going to use them? Indeed. Welcome back, Pikachu. Save a few for repairs, maybe. That's a good point. That's a very fair point, actually. Yeah, my weapon's not looking too hot. Right, let's spend what we got. Right, if I buy 59 of these, we'll be equal, won't we? Blood vials and quicksilver bullets. Yes. Oh, close. Close enough. And then I want to split the rest 50-50. That's 81. So I want about 40 more of those. And the rest on bullets. Good enough. Unfortunately, if I run out again, that I am probably going to be forced to farm. Is the reality of the situation. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I wonder how they chose that symbol for blood echoes. Insight I can sort of understand, because there's an analogy between knowing something in the mind and seeing something with one's eyes. Like we might say, I can see the solution to a mathematical problem, for example. But I don't even know what the blood echoes one's supposed to be. Should I time out the message so it disappears so some poor unfortunate new streamer doesn't click on the link? I don't mind. I don't mind either way. Ow. Darn. That could have gone better. Oh my goodness, you can close ground quickly. Has the mouth tracking been any better recently, or is it still very janky? Come on then, Orphan. I haven't really noticed. Maybe a bit delayed. Interesting. I don't know why that would be. If anything, my audio should be coming in slightly late. But when I say slightly late, I mean, you know, milliseconds. Thank you for making that mistake. That makes my life a lot easier. Ow! No phase 2 yet? Interesting. I've lost track of them. There they are. Oh dear. Closer one. Almost there. Well, I mean, I was almost there. What was it, an hour ago? Ow. What? That didn't count. Oh my goodness. Ow. Posing there right at the end by their fallen quarry. Yes. Well, that went well. That attack where they puts some of the flesh into the ground and it causes an explosion. It's a very good one to get a backstab, except for the fact they only do it if they're looking at you, and very often you won't be in position to get behind them quickly enough. But if you can, it works very well. Yes. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Nicely done. Ow. See, there wasn't much hope of my getting behind them then. Oh, what a pity. Let's have a prediction, shall we? Will Robert defeat Orphan of Cos today? Prediction started. Don't know why that didn't count, but still. I'd bet yes if I could. Poor Foa. Oh, of course. You're not allowed to gamble, are you? I bet all. That may have been a mistake, Pikachu. No! Don't let me down. I probably will. Let's be honest. You can do it. You bet the other way. The Chili V rises. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of farthings. I'll be poor if you don't beat him. This is true, because as I discovered, I am not allowed to give people channel points, amazingly. So I couldn't even give you a modest reimbursement. That did not go well. But the Chili V rises will be rich, rich, rich. I need more redeems. More things people can spend stuff on. I know some people have redeems related to their VTuber model. I believe you can connect VTube Studio to Twitch and have it change things. Like have it change the costume that someone's wearing, but I don't have any other costumes for Phil B. I mean, I suppose I could do a simple palette swap, but anything more than that would require a substantial amount of drawing and rigging, which I'm not sure I want to do again, frankly. I know someone who has a redeem to have little plushes get thrown at their VTuber, which seems with some rudimentary physics, which seems a tad mean. I'll be back. Going to do stream surfing with Scottbot. Okay. Hello, Tato. Have you come to see the constant embarrassment that is my attempts against Orphan? You can't see chat? I can see your messages. Oh, you can. Excellent. It was just below the prediction overlay. I'm so stupid. No, I don't think you're stupid at all. I think that's a flaw in the design of the Twitch chat. Notifications shouldn't be covering up messages like that. You know, to the extent that you wouldn't necessarily know that there was even a message there. Who put 51k on yes? That would be Pikachu. She's a lot more confident than I am. I'll say that much. Darn, I was hoping for a backstab there. Oh, what a pity. Pikachu, I think. Yeah, it was Pikachu. How are you tonight, Tato? The boss is pretty aggressive, but seems to have only limited movesets. Yep, but I'm bad at the game. Also, that's just phase 1. To be clear. You actually saw them transforming to phase 2 just after I died there, because I brought them below 50% health. Which, as far as I can tell, seems to be the trigger. But they killed me before the transformation started, so they were doing the transformation after I had died. They spend a lot of time just staring out at the sea, don't they? Well, that didn't go well. The chili bee rises. I guess I could just not end the stream till it's done. End it right now. Oh wait, hang on, I said today, didn't I? So I've got till midnight. So I can have as many streams as I want, but it has to be done by midnight. Well, it's midnight somewhere. Midnight where I am. Obviously it would, since I started the prediction, obviously it would be relative to my time zone. I think the combination of those two attacks actually didn't... I could be wrong. It felt like the throwing attack followed by the spinning attack didn't provide the player with an opportunity to get out of the way. Which, as devs, they really should have been more careful about if that is the case. There shouldn't be any legal combinations that the boss can do that don't provide the player, a skillful player, with the opportunity to avoid it. I mean, okay, miss the first attack, arguably. But that's another problem I have with the throwing attack. It seems... I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid the damage, because it's splash damage. Even if you roll out the way, it seems to get you. Sometimes I will be far enough away by the time it hits, but I've found no reliable way to do that. That works, using an obstacle in the way. I didn't actually mean to do that. Right, phase 2. This is phase 2, Tato. Oh dear. Not a good start. Hello skeleton, lovely to see you. I've been stuck on this boss for 2.5 hours, plus a lot of last stream. Oops. Oh, that's annoying. I didn't really know what they were doing there. I'm surviving, thank you for asking. Give me monies! Kids grow up so fast these days. How are you, skeleton? You're fine. That's good. No! Look at that! Out of blood vials. I am going to have to do a farming run. I've put it off for as long as I possibly could. But I need more of them blood vials to keep going. Don't give up, skeleton. Yes, if you're not aware, skeleton, that's a quote from Dark Souls. Well, not technically a quote, it's actually player messages. For some reason, the player base seemed to have decided to call the protagonist skeleton. Right, one farming run should hopefully be enough. The protag is not skeleton. Are they not? Why does it keep saying don't give up, skeleton? Is that when there's like a skeleton in the world nearby or something? There's usually a lying skeleton corpse next to the message. I see. I've just heard the meme. I don't know anything about it. Actually, maybe I'll do 2 farming runs, but I'll stop the run after I've taken the pigs out. Because the pigs are obviously the ones that have most of the blood echoes anyway. I put it in Discord. What did you put? A meme? Not gonna lie, life is getting too boring. I just wake up, work out and play games. Sounds like the dream. But no, I appreciate that for you this is this is getting difficult, and I'm sorry to hear that. Spice up the law. Commit crime. I'm not sure that's good advice. Uh-oh, this is bad. I'm not really prepared to fight two of them at the same time, is the problem. I'm probably dead, to be honest. Oh, I stand a chance. I could still muck this up, though. Oh, survived. Somehow. Right, we'll do that once more, and then we'll cash in the blood echoes we've got, buy some more blood vials and quicksilver bullets, and then we'll carry on with the boss. I want to do other stuff, but nobody wants to do it. Man. Everybody says it's summer. I don't want to go out. Go out by myself. It's too boring and I feel asocial. I mean, if you find social situations difficult, which, you know, nothing wrong with that. A lot of people do. I know I do. You don't necessarily have to socialise. I don't know, and I'm not asking where you live, but, you know, if you happen to, for example, live in an area where it's easy to, you know, go somewhere, I'm trying to think of a better word than just natural, but, you know, along the gist of that, if you live near a river or some fields or the woods or, you know, something. You could possibly have some nice walks, for example. And getting out, seeing some sun, even if it's only for, you know, a quarter of an hour a day, that might also help regulate your emotions as well, potentially. Life is boring and doing things yourself is boring? No, I just want to do stuff with my family. Well, I don't know, force it? Trying to, not gonna lie. Well, again, commit crime. If you're a minor, they'll have to get involved. Yeah, not the best advice. I'm sorry to hear that. I know you said you feel a bit asocial, but have you considered looking to see if there are any groups near you that you could join that would have that are based around a hobby you have or something like that? So you can meet more people where you already know you have a shared interest. Where I live is popular, and I would have committed a crime, I would get caught. Well, then you can call your family and have fun together. Yeah, you shouldn't be taking... I'm sorry to say this. I don't think you should be taking Tato's advice too seriously. They won't even go out. I spend quite a bit, since I found out that I've been autistic, I've spent quite a lot of time talking to other autistic people online, and even where I can offering advice and what have you. And one of the things that comes up a lot is people being very lonely and not very satisfied with their life. And one of the things that I often end up saying is, well, are there any neurodivergent support groups near you that you could join, or are there any hobbyist groups near you? Well, here's another one. Yes, I'm autistic. I only found out, I've been autistic my whole life. I only found out, I only started to suspect at the end of last year, and I only found out for certain this January, at the end of January. That's when I had my assessment. Nice. And I only listen to music and wrestle. Well, I mean, that's still something. If you find out I'm stupid, should I seek out stupid people? Yes. Well, the thing is that in I think the two examples I gave, it makes a lot of sense, but for different reasons. In the case of joining a group that have a shared hobby, it's partly because you will probably end up doing that hobby as part of socialising with them, and if you enjoy that hobby, then you're going to be enjoying yourself anyway. But also, it gives you common ground, and one of the main problems that often gets in the way of people socialising is not having common ground, not knowing what to talk about, at least in the beginning. And that solves that problem. But in the case of neurodivergent support groups, it's there is a degree of that anyway. The fact that they'll have a lot more to talk about, but also just because they've got a lot of common experiences. They've been through a lot of the same things, and they're likely to have useful advice for each other, and they're likely to be sympathetic to each other. They're likely to understand what it's like. And of course, because they, in the case of, for example, autism, where it can create a lot of difficulty in the very act of socializing due to trouble understanding social cues, for example, and understanding unspoken rules, things like that. Again, it helps deal with it because everyone's in the same boat. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna have to get a single bullet out of storage, aren't I? I mean, a lot of neurodivergent people have a lot of social trauma. And apart from anything else, that will tend to make you a lot more empathetic and a lot more understanding. And that's often what, at least in the case of autism, a lot of what is lacking. I mean, I've talked about this before, but you know, you will do something with the best possible intentions and it will be interpreted in the worst possible light, and people don't care to try and bridge that gap, to try and understand what you're understand your intentions, or are even willing to acknowledge another possible view other than you're just a nasty person. Anyway, my point is, joining neurodivergent support group can help a lot there, because a lot of them have had the exact same experience and they don't want to do that to other people. What type of autism do you have? I'm low... Well, I wasn't actually assessed for support needs, funnily enough. But I'm fairly certain I'm low support needs, because if I wasn't, I think I would be aware. I tend to struggle with social interactions, as I was just getting at. I tend to struggle with understanding unspoken social rules. I tend to struggle with understanding how the things I say and do affect other people. It's not that I don't attempt to put myself in other people's shoes, it's that when I do, I get the wrong answers. I just don't seem to... I just struggle to understand other people in that way. I often come across as rude when I don't mean to be. I do not have much of the sensory stuff, though. A lot of autistic people also have sensory processing disorder, which I don't appear to have. There is a few things that are there are a few things that are sort of like adjacent to that I do get, and I don't know if it's connected. Like, for example, I do get migraines. Now, as far as I'm aware, migraines aren't associated with autism specifically, but I do know from experience that, for example, because it's happened to me so many times, that the sorts of things that will trigger migraines in me are lack of sleep, bright lights, loud noises, oops. And, sorry, there was one more. Bright lights, loud noises, and disordered thinking. Like, I tend to have there is a tendency for me to want to like think about multiple things at the same time. Like, I'll go from topic to topic to topic very rapidly in my head, like I'm trying to solve multiple problems at the same time. But that also seems to help, or seems to be a contributing factor to migraines. Now, the reason I mention all this is because what I have just described as the contributing factors towards my migraines happens to be exactly what will cause overwhelm in a lot of autistic people, where they will end up having an autistic meltdown. So far as I'm aware, I've never had an autistic meltdown, but I don't know for certain. But, like, that's what I mean about... And also, when I have a migraine, I definitely get some, like, weird sensations. Like, phantom sensations and stuff like that. Which, again, if it wasn't happening during a migraine, that would seem very much like sensory processing disorder. So, although I don't appear to have the sensory issues that are often associated with autism... Like I say, there's like that. The migraines is just one example. There's some stuff that's sort of like adjacent to it, which by the book isn't related, but it's kind of spooky how similar it is in some ways. Honestly, I am one of those people who tries not to understand intentions. Wild. So you're just very honest without knowing it. Do you mean me? I am extremely honest. That actually brings me to another point about my autism. I'm not very good at distinguishing the way I behave between different people. My understanding is most people will treat strangers very differently to how they would treat, like, family and friends. I'm not going to say that there is no difference whatsoever, but that is one of those things where there's like social rules which I struggle with. Like, I mostly have one way to treat people. That's not to say that I couldn't be like more guarded around someone because I'm mistrusting of them, but like, if I've known you for 5 minutes or I've known you my whole life, I'm likely to treat you with the exact same level of honesty and kindness. Like, I don't discriminate, and I understand that is an autistic trait. Pinocchio? Yeah. Oh, hey, Avon. Lovely to see you. Thank you for the raid. Very kind of you. How did you manage to beat Nightmare King Grim in the end? 3 Red Bulls is what's causing my migraine. Well, I'm not autistic, but I've got bad focus and sometimes I talk nonsense. Just for fun, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, that's another point. Stimming. Stimming is the term they use for when an autistic person does something repetitive in order to well, essentially stimulate themselves to make them feel better in some way, although it tends to be unconscious. And I certainly have some stims. Like, I have a tendency to just, like, pace around in circles and stuff like that, which I understand isn't normal. I also have some other behaviours, like, if I think about something intensely, often my hands will start moving on their own. Which, again, apparently most people don't do. But, like, mine do. They will just sort of contort. And I will also sometimes, like, if I'm thinking about something intently, I will start saying it out loud. And I won't necessarily... Same with the hands. I won't know I'm doing it. I only found out I did that initially when someone pointed it out to me. But the same with speaking out loud. That one I am more likely to notice because, of course, I have ears. But, yeah, I will just start, like... people will describe it as talking to yourself, but that makes it sound like I'm holding a conversation, which I'm not. It's just that I am saying out loud what I am thinking, and it will happen automatically without me trying to do anything. I think that does technically also come under the category of a stim, if I recall correctly. Grimchild has achieved their final form. Wonderful news. Well done, Avon. So I might be autistic. You might be, I don't know. If that's something that you would like to pursue further, I can certainly point you towards some resources. Do let me know. Also took our Soul Tyrant and Watcher Knights. Interesting. It's you've played the game in a very different order to me, because those are enemies I associate with way earlier in the game. But yeah, I imagine once you took out Nightmare King Grim, those other enemies were pretty easy. I would have thought. Wait, how old are you? I think I remember you saying 28. I haven't revealed my age. I will say I'm in my 30s. What does IG mean? You'll get Orphan eventually. Hopefully. Ow. Oh, I guess. Sure, I guess. Well, you don't have to if you're not interested. Not everyone, obviously, has to explore these things. If you're not interested, you're not interested. Oh dear. Oh, okay, maybe someone else was 28. I got sidetracked by Grim. Well, I mean, good on you. I mean, that's very impressive. Especially since... oh no, you are actually fairly well kitted out by now, aren't you? like got a max level nail and most of the what are they called? Not badges. The things that modify your character that I can't think of the name of right now. But still, it's good. I mean, if you can do that, you're probably not going to have so much trouble with the rest of the game. I'm going to Google all 28-year-old people in the world. Not going to lie, I want to go to a psychiatric. I mean, if you're comfortable talking about it, to what ends? What would you be hoping to achieve? Psychiatrist? Yes. All charms, all masks, and all soul vessels. Yeah, you're doing pretty well then. You are pretty well kitted out. Like, I don't know, a lot about myself. Oh, I see. So, like, just... You mean you'd like to seek out therapy? Yeah. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you've reached that stage, but I'm glad that you are seeking out help. I said earlier, I've got counselling tomorrow. That actually relates more to a specific incident in my life, which has left me with depression and PTSD. But yeah, I mean, it's Men's Mental Health Month this month, as well as Pride Month. So, I mean, if you're able to access therapy, then I would thoroughly recommend you do so. It's important. Your mental health is important. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Haven. I don't consider therapy help, not in my country. I don't think I have depression or any type of thing, but I just want to talk about myself. I got lots of questions. What would you be hoping for? Because depending upon the practice in question, they may not be comfortable giving you answers. Certainly this is the issue I've had with my counselling, that they've very much taken an approach of I'm in charge of the sessions and they're not going to provide answers. They're just going to discuss things with me, basically, and trying to help me better understand myself. And the problem is, like, when you come to them with a very specific set of symptoms that you want to have, no longer be suffering from, like I did, it doesn't seem to work very well. I'm still suffering every day. It's been quite a few months now. The other problem is, of course, running into people that just want to take your money. That's the other problem. That, it is well known that there are people within the psychiatry profession worldwide who just want you to give them money every week and aren't actually invested in your recovery or treatment. I suppose what I'm trying to get at here is I don't see anything wrong in principle with your wanting to speak to a therapist because you have a lot of questions, but you want to be so careful that you find the right person, especially since there will be people out there that want to take advantage of you. it's a problem. That's why, in a way, it's easier if, like me, you can boil it down to, no, this is the problem, this is what I want to get solved. Simply because then you have an objective way to tell if it's working. I'm not saying you should only seek therapy if you're suffering from problems like I am, but what I am saying is you're potentially making yourself a lot more vulnerable to being exploited if there's no easy way for you to tell whether the therapy is doing its job. Having clear expectations and being able to assess them. Try Her 2013 and talk to ChatGPT. Like, first of all, I overthink a lot. I've certainly been told I overthink a lot. I do like that emote, the Chili V Rises. Like, when somebody says something bad, I just think, why they said that? Oh, yes, this is very familiar to me. Because I struggle to understand other people, but I don't want to be, and I want to be a better person. The problem is, being autistic all my life, I've been led to believe that I'm an awful person. Because I always get things wrong, and people don't care about people's intentions very often. They would rather just label you a bad person, and when enough people have told you that you're awful, you do tend to start believing it. But it also, as you say, leads to this, as you put it, overthinking, where you're just trying to understand. It's like, if you're trying to be a good person and enough people tell you that you're an awful person, of course you think about it a lot. How couldn't you? That's a healthy and normal reaction, I think. Probably. I guess. Her 2013 is a movie. Hello, skeleton. Hug skeleton. Oh, I still need to do those other commands, don't I? Like boop. Boop potato. What does WIG mean? Something, I guess? Win, I guess. I see. I'm sorry to hear this, but if people perceive you as awful, would it be worth to ask why they think in such a way? So what have you done that leads to that perception? I mean, the problem is, if you're dealing with people that have already decided that you're an awful person, they won't then engage in that conversation in good faith. They'll just conclude that you're trying to be manipulative or something. Or just not care. Just not want to speak with you, just cut you out of their life. I remember one particular situation in which basically exactly what you've described happened, and the other person went from being friendly towards me over a period of time to being very standoffish. And when I started asking these questions, they did, to be fair, answer them, but they did so in a very standoffish way, and they just, the way they spoke, it was clear they didn't believe me, that I didn't understand. Like, they were... the attitude, and they were very insulting towards me, you know, calling me all sorts of names and stuff like that. It just doesn't work. If people aren't willing to give you a chance because they've already made up their mind about you, they've already put you in a particular category in their mind, it doesn't work. And that's unfortunately what far too many people seem to do. It's why I've said on a number of occasions on the stream, two things. A, the most important thing you can do to help autistic people, in my opinion, is at least lower support needs autistic people, is if you believe someone's done something wrong, done something hurtful or even awful, at least give them a chance to tell you their side. It doesn't mean you necessarily have to believe them, but at least give them a chance and consider what they say. Don't just judge somebody without hearing their side, without giving them a chance to defend themselves. And two, you don't necessarily know who is and is not autistic. They may not even know. So this has to be something that you apply generally to all people. You can't just... It won't work otherwise. Or it won't work well enough. I mean, a lot of autistic people choose not to disclose their autism specifically because they're worried about being discriminated against, which I respect. It is unfortunately the case that in some parts of the world people have very funny ideas about, well, actually to be fair, it's probably not specific to some parts of the world. Some people have very funny ideas about what autism is and isn't, and people are very reluctant to... Some people are very reluctant to disclose that fact. Which is supporting the point I was making before, that you need to... Not only do you need to at least give people a chance to explain themselves, but you need to apply it to all people, not just people that you are of the opinion you know are autistic. Sorry, I'll read chat properly in a second. Never mind, I guess it's now. Fun fact, win was shortened to W, but it's more syllables than win, so they shortened W to dub. Oh, so dub means win. So now dub means win. Oh, I didn't know that. Getting dubs is winning and getting L's is losing. Oh, this is news to me. Sounds like a them problem. I mean, to an extent, but the problem is it's so widespread. Most people seem to be like that to some degree. It's just a failure to comprehend that there could be people whose brains work differently to theirs. I mean, it's like what I was saying earlier about the fact that I really struggle to put myself in other people's shoes. I try to do it because I care, but I just get the wrong answers. Well, the problem is there are people out there who not only obviously fail to put themselves in autistic shoes because they don't have the experience or knowledge to do so, but furthermore, simply cannot comprehend of a mind that would work that differently to how their own works, so that they don't believe it when people will claim things like, no, I'm sorry, I didn't realise that was rude. You know, it just... in their mind, it is so self-evident that what that person did is rude, that when someone tells them that they genuinely didn't realise, their automatic response is saying, oh, this person is lying and they're lying badly. This person has been rude to me and they've tried to get out of it by lying to me, and they've done so in a really bad manner. They're a really bad liar on top of it all. Which obviously isn't what's going on at all, but in their mind that's what's going on. Oops. Like, when I'm in an argument, I always think I said pretty understandable stuff, but usually they say you are saying, stop saying nonsense. That's very hard to judge because I don't know the people concerned. It could be a communication issue, or like I say, it could be an issue with other people just not being able to comprehend how other people think, and not being willing to accept the fact that there could be other ways of thinking. Since discovering that I may be autistic last year, I've had quite a lot of I've spent quite a lot of time online, interacting with other autistic people, and one of the things that I've consistently seen is this idea that autistic people, so the reasoning goes, autistic people aren't the problem. The problem is that they've been born into a world that was designed by and for the benefit of neurotypical people. And I mean, I'm not sure I necessarily 100% agree with that, in so much as this is just the world we happen to be in, whether you like it or not. But I mean, I do take their point. Like, I get it. There's this interesting phenomena called the double empathy problem. I'm not sure I particularly like the name, but the so originally, unfortunately, there were a lot of people, and I'm talking not just about people in general, but even academics who you'd think would know better, who were of the opinion that autistic people don't have empathy, or who don't have emotions, or who have a general disorder in that general area. But what they discovered later was that actually autistic people are really quite good at empathizing with and understanding other autistic people. And the problem doesn't seem to be that autistic people are deficient in general in those areas. It's that you have two different groups, neurotypical people and autistic people, and they are really rubbish at empathizing and understanding each other between the groups. And that's obviously called, as I say, that's called the double empathy problem. I was going somewhere with that, but I've actually forgotten where I was going with that. Oops. That didn't go well. Hello, Tato and Jenny. How are you today? Oh, sorry. If they're not receptive to begin with, maybe they have something else going on. It's my sister. My sister says stop saying nonsense and stuff when I was trying to prove stuff. Yeah, that's... speaking as someone... as an observer, or not even as an observer, just as a third party, that's very hard to judge. There could be a lot going on there. Siblings are often aggravating just because they want to be. Ah, cos. Or some say cosm. Indeed. Nah. When we were talking seriously, she says stop talking nonsense. I hear Michael Ash's voice in my head. I just hoped I am and stared at my keyboard. Just tired. Tato. Didn't get a weekend and now I'm running on 3 Red Bulls. That's not good. 3 Red Bulls is wild. Sorry to hear you didn't get a weekend. Ow. I'm on 4 litres of water. Honestly, naps only make the day worse. Oh, sorry. Nap time. I want 2 coffees. Honestly, naps only make the day worse. Trust me. Coffee. I like naps. What is wrong with Twitch emojis? I hate them. In what way? Oh, you mean the default ones? Like the little robot? I'll write a letter to Jeff. Jeff who? Jeff Bezos? Does Amazon own Twitch? I thought they were still... I could be wrong. I didn't think Twitch had been bought by a big company, have they? I mean, I've never actually checked. Yes, Amazon owns Twitch. Oh, I didn't know that. Ow, that hurt. Sorry, I will read the rest of your comment in a second. What happened there? I didn't take any damage, but I moved in an odd way. Yes, Amazon owns Twitch, a live streaming platform primarily known for video games, music and creative arts. Amazon acquired Twitch in August 2014 for $970 million. Twitch is a subsidiary of Amazon and its headquarters are located in San Francisco. Welcome to capitalism. Wish you a prosperous business because we plan on buying it someday. I bet the people that originally set up Twitch were pretty happy with that though. Being given just under $1 billion for their company. I mean, frankly, it's probably worth a lot more than that now, but still. Imagine how life-changing that would be. Having $1 billion, or even like, I don't know how many people originally owned it, even like a quarter of that. Quarter of $1 billion. Imagine that, what that would do for you. Imagine how many of life's problems would just disappear overnight. Oh my goodness. This is looking bad for Pikachu's channel points, isn't it? But I've got till midnight. Just win. I wish I could. Ow. Oh, I'm thinking I'll stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday this week. Since everybody's here right now. That would mean more Talos Principle on Wednesday, and then Friday would be Dark Souls 2. He is desperate. ATP. At the present? At this point? At this point. At this point. I wouldn't say I'm desperate, I'm more frustrated because I haven't been doing very well recently in my attempts. I seem to be at the point in the stream where my performance is dropping. But I've got to win. For Pikachu's sake. All money is mine now. Although, strictly speaking, I didn't say I couldn't have help, did I? So there's nothing in principle stopping Pikachu from joining and making sure she wins her money back. I mean, that's highly suspect from an ethical point of view. Hang on. I'll read chat properly in a second. Ow. Ow. Darn, that was going well. I report you to the Souls authorities. Oh no. Bro, actually though, how don't you know some abbreviations? Probably because I didn't, I didn't have an active social life when I was growing up, so I wasn't part of mobile phone culture. Would be my guess, I could be wrong. Ah yes, the rigged gambling. I can't actually, I'm a New Game Plus and haven't set foot in the DLC yet. Rich get richer while poor gets poorer. My other character is too weak. I could help you. Not sure how good my help would be though. I appreciate the offer, but actually I did beat Orphan with that character now that I think about it. So it is possible. Yeah, flex on a man while he struggles. Real classy. Sad. Most abbreviations are recent though. True. Fair enough. Well, I'm clearly not been part of... Hang on. Am I low on... I'm low on blood vials already, aren't I? Okay, guess we're beating up some more pigs. What was I thinking? I guess I've just not been part of that culture then. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I am running low. Okay, let's swap up our runes quickly so that I'm better at harvesting. What one am I looking for? Is it air? That's the one. And moon. Better at getting blood echoes. We'll do another farming run, then it's back to the boss. I'm bad at acronyms too. Unk is not hip with these kiddos. Lol. Unk is wild though. He sounds like he is freshly 18. Isn't Unk uncle? Unk is uncle. Unk is uncle. Crying face. Sup dogs. How are we all doing? Hello spooks. It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. Ah! Well, that could have gone better, but it could have gone worse. Welcome in, spooks. You said you're over 30, right? Yep, I'm in my 30s. First time playing? Yep, this is my first time playing Bloodborne. I'm quite late into the game, mind you. I'm currently stuck on Orphan. What you're seeing here is just me collecting enough funds to grab some more blood vials and some more bullets. But I've been spending most of the stream trying to defeat Orphan and failing. Bro, I've never seen any of you play games on 30, maybe 2 or 3. I do not follow you, I'm afraid. No, he has played video games before. Nice clarification, Tato. You wouldn't think it, though. Excellent, excellent. Ow. Oh dear. Didn't go well for you. That is terrible. I wrote you about an autistic person being physically abused because somebody manipulated her lack of friendship. Herself, her younger brother and her father were abused for years before the police was involved. That is dreadful. Hey, they got some gaming grandpas and grandmas sometime. I actually follow quite a few. Let me guess how old you are. My orb says 21. Lower. 20. Oops, sorry. I was reading chat and not paying attention to the prompts in game. Lower. 16. Yeah. Well, I suppose as a responsible streamer I should point out that this game is an 18 plus. So by all means, stay in chat, but you must avert your eyes. Where am I going? I'm going back to Murgo's loft, aren't I? See, I knew you were between 16 and 20. I'm too young to worry about stuff. These Gen Zs these days. Bro, how old are you? I see 34. Lower. Cap. Bruh. What does cap mean? As opposed to something that you put on your head? Ow. Bro, I was playing Dragon Age at 14. Cap is basically said when somebody is lying. Okay? Why? Is it shorthand for capital punishment or something? If you're referring to my comment about this being an 18 plus game, Avon, I strongly suspect there's nobody here today that hasn't played an 18 plus game when they were under 18. And strictly speaking, there is nothing wrong with that. It's not like, for example, the sale of alcohol. They are just advisory labels. At least in this country. I suppose I can't speak for every country in the world. Well, that's upsetting. No idea, to be honest. People are weird. You're alive when there was no internet. Who are you speaking to? That pig has so many eyeballs. It does have a few, doesn't it? More than a couple. Where a couple is the expectation. Me? I choose not to answer that. Yeah, I think that question's pretty personal. Oh, true. Is 16 Gen Z though? Gen Z sounds so much like a Pokemon concept. Gen Alpha is 2011. Now hang on. There's no way that someone... No, it is possible actually. Oh goodness me. I was just about to say there's no way that they've made that name up for themselves. Because they'd be too young. But no, actually, if they were born in on January the 1st, 2011, I suppose they'd be 14 by now. You're probably 27. Gen Alpha was not named by Gen Alphas. Okay. Because I'm Gen Z too. Wait, you are? Still lower? Is it over 25? I'll put it between 20 and 25. 23! That was a mistake, my friend. Oh well. To the victor goes the spoils. Right, let's spend all this and have another go against Orphan. Not an Unk status. Like, over 30 is pretty much Unk. Interesting. Whatever you say, Brody. Is Brody just a variation on bro, as in brother? Bro is twice my age, though, for real. A lot of games get M slapped on them for containing non-cartoon violence or for a character showing a bit of skin. Don't really get that, to be honest. Everyone sees a bit of violence in their lives, even if it's just roundhousing, and all fearing skin does is teach us to be ashamed of our bodies. Dragon Age is rated M for the physical scenes. That I do understand, hence Dragon Age Remake. Remark, I think the M rating makes a lot more sense for Dragon Age than Bloodborne. Yeah, I mean... I wouldn't even, this is a controversial opinion, but I wouldn't even say that physical scenes should necessarily make it inappropriate for children to see it, because that's part of life, and why would you, what exactly do you think you're protecting them from? There's no historical precedent for that as far as I'm aware. I'm pretty sure that in times gone by, children would have been aware of the birds and the bees from a very young age, and that makes sense. I mean, that means that you would want them to be aware of these things so that they can avoid potentially bad situations, I would argue. I think what's far more relevant is what's going on there emotionally. If abusive relationships are being depicted, that sort of thing, you need to be very careful that it doesn't end up becoming something that a young person might... hang on, I need to get my runes right. That a young person wouldn't end up wanting to emulate, for example. I think that's far more relevant than... I think what's going on emotionally is far more relevant than whether there are physical scenes in the absolute sense, personally. I know a lot of people feel differently. Can we stop trying to guess people's ages? If someone wants to be vague, that's their business. True. Chill though, for real. Business in this economy? Let's be kind. Talking about it and showing are very different. True. Children should be told about it, but it's a lot easier to abuse a child through showing. Well, it depends what they're showing, but... But in the same way you said about how showing a bit of skin is likely to lead to people ending up being ashamed of their bodies, I think it creates a whole taboo which isn't healthy. And I actually think the same thing, for example, about the idea of having very strict ages at which you can consume alcohol, for example. Because it means you end up with people who suddenly reach a certain age when they're allowed to do this bad thing that they weren't allowed to do before, and so of course they massively overindulge, and it doesn't lead to people forming a healthy relationship with drink, for example. The contrast to that, in contrast to that, for example, it always used to be the case, I think they may have changed the law recently, but it always used to be the case in this country that children are allowed to have alcoholic drinks with a meal in restaurants from, what was it, like 12? Or something like that. Which strikes me as a far more healthy thing, because it removes a lot of the taboo. I take your point, there are some things they could show that would potentially be a problem, but I'm not convinced that the presence of physical scenes themselves necessarily is a problem, so much as the context around it. By which I'm saying, if they're depicting healthy, normal relationships and nothing too extreme, I'm really not convinced by the argument that that messes people up. That seems to be what a lot of people believe, and I respect other people's opinions. I could be wrong, but I don't know. Am I about to get cancelled? Drinking age here is 18. Yeah, it's 18 where I am. Except, as I say, there always used to be certain exceptions. Because what is actually... the main thing that's actually being made illegal is the sale of alcohol, not the consumption of it. Like, at least in the UK, and I suspect in most other places, it's not illegal to consume alcohol below a certain age. It's illegal to sell it, and I imagine in some parts of the world it may be illegal to buy it as well. But if that's the case, you have to be willing to prosecute children for it, which seems dubious to me. Context is definitely the issue, but I'm more concerned with the sorts of people who would go out of their way to introduce children to those sorts of things. Yes, I see what you mean. I believe children should be shown some stuff. Interesting. Incidentally, do let me know if any of you are uncomfortable with this conversation. I'm happy for this conversation to continue, but I don't want to put anyone in a position where they're feeling uncomfortable. I've actually missed quite a lot of messages. I thought that age restriction on alcohol was due to the still developing brain of the young person. That's interesting because I have never heard that argument before. Not once. I'm not saying there's no truth to it, but I genuinely have never heard that before. But I could be wrong. 21 where I am. It's 18 here too, but some supermarket owners don't care. Yeah, it's changed in the UK. It's changed within living memory. It used to be the case where people just didn't care at all. About selling alcohol to older children, and you know, no one would bat an eyelid, but nowadays I think they have cracked down on that a lot. 21 where I am, but my parents let me drink underage at home, so I could tell if someone spiked my drink with alcohol. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I also was allowed to drink... Again, it's not quite underage, because at least in this country, no one had done anything illegal if you allow your kids access to alcohol when they're under 18. It's the selling of alcohol to minors which is the crime. But my parents let me drink alcohol when I was under 18, and I think it was a very good thing, because it meant that I developed a much healthier relationship with alcohol. Yeah, and I didn't reach a certain age where I thought it was really big and clever to consume as much alcohol as I could. Which I can't say is true of some of my peers. This convo is marvellous, especially with Orphan scream in the background. Carry on. I think what children consume should completely be a choice of the parents. Well, you say that, but would you be happy with giving a 5-year-old whiskey? I think there have to be some limits set. Interesting. Um, Interestingly enough, I seem to remember that I know what I just said about how the crime is selling alcohol to minors, and that is true, but there is a separate law, I believe, which says that it is illegal to to give I'd have to check the exact wording, but it's essentially to give a child under the age of 5 alcohol unless it's an emergency. And I remember when I heard about that, I was thinking, what sort of possible emergency could there be? But then, I don't know, I never found out, but the thing that I wondered about was I wonder if that could be a remnant of the Blitz, where people would get, where it was entirely possible that people would hide in their cellars and then get, have the house collapse above them, and they could be trapped there for some time. I wonder if people were finding themselves in a situation where it was like, well, either we give the children beer or they don't drink. Could be wrong. Not much disturbs me most days. I'm pretty numb right now. I'm sorry to hear that. Yo, Linkin Park reference? Orphan just existing still. Nope. I know exactly what it feels like to be emotionally numb, and I'm sorry to hear you're going through that. I mean, I know you're... I realise your reaction is probably meh, because that's how you feel when you're emotionally numb, but it's still not a good thing, even if you're not quite suffering, if that makes sense. I got this in the bag, Pikachu. I don't want to be poor. You get like 2k, I get 50k. I am superior gambler, 50-50, or we fight. 1v1 sniper only in Rust. I think most kids know what's alcohol to not get them drunk when they are older. I think beer is the safest drink. I might be wrong. Well, it depends on the beer. One of the facts that people often band about is the fact that in medieval times, people used to drink nothing but beer. And that's true, because as they will point out, the drinking water wasn't safe in a lot of cases, because it was full of bacteria. You know, they didn't have proper safe drinking water. Often it was getting contaminated with sewage and stuff like that, which is a horrible thought, but that is unfortunately the way it was. But the thing that people don't point out often is that yes, they were drinking beer, but specifically they were drinking something that used to be called small beer. And small beer is very low alcohol. I've forgotten what it is exactly. It's something like 1%. By a typical beer you buy nowadays would be more like 5%. So yes, they were drinking beer because it was safer to drink than the water they had available at the time. But it would have been very, very difficult to get drunk off of it. I mean, yes, it would be entering their system. Their liver would be doing work to remove it. But you look at the amount you'd actually have to drink to get drunk. And, you know, it's... And they just wouldn't have been, is what I was trying to say. Anyway, that's to say about the whole beer's the safest to drink. It depends what beer. I've seen some beers that they've somehow got up to like 9%, where it's more like wine. And I don't even know how they manage that quite. I suppose with special yeast. I mean, they managed it with wine, so I guess you could do it with beer. That wouldn't do you a lot of good. But like small beer would be fine. I might be wrong. Had to walk away for a moment, but back. I want to win. Lock in, sir. And I'm down. Whoa, whoa, wait. How about a... I like that rage emote. How about a Wild West shootout in the middle of Libya? It's probably going to scare me later, but I'm just waiting for lunch. I must have missed the context for that. Why are you scared? It's all a strategy to distract him so you can lose. I know, it's working. What's for lunch, Avon? My mum ordered me a raw tuna rice bowl. The place is safe to eat raw tuna from. That sounds amazing. And that's exactly what Pikachu said. That sounds amazing. Lucky. Yo, I found chocolate. What kind? In your pocket? I don't know how to explain this. My English is not enough. Yeah, in my stash. I thought it ended. Chocolate would be nice. What kind of chocolate? White, milk, dark, or mocklet? What's mocklet? I've not heard of mocklet. It sounds like not chocolate. I think it's left on EID. In my stash, Steve? Oh, like that it's mixed. Hey Magnifico, how is Orphan treating you? Terribly. I've been trying to beat Orphan for 4 hours and I've still not done it. Lovely to see you though, Beamer. I hope you're alright. Let's try this again, shall we? I think my food's here, so lurk. Have a lovely lurk. Thank you for the shout out for Beamer. Pikachu, you're much more on the ball than I am. EID is something Muslims... Oh, Eid is something Muslims celebrate every year. Ah, okay. I actually gave up on Orphan. There's a very mean joke there somewhere, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to explore that any further. Oh yeah, that's right. Ran out of blood vials and did not want to farm. Yep, I run out of blood vials a few times. Oh my goodness. Wow. Bet Nightcat still won't let you live that down. If Beamer joined my game and we beat Orphan together, would that count for both of us? It's pronounced more like Ild. Thank you. No. Ild? You've got to do it twice in that case. That's a shame. Nah, Eid. I'm probably still saying it wrong. You have to do it on each side. It's I. Sorry, that's obviously my fault for misreading it as an L. Ow. Why did that not count? Why was that not a parry? I shot them in the chest, point blank. They were holding the placenta above their head. That's annoying. To be hyped when I replay Bloodborne, I actually do beat Orphan. After that jump attack, you can charge attack his back for an easy crit. Yeah, I've been trying to do that. I'm not very good at it. The problem is you have to be in position to do so, if that makes sense. Like, the window of opportunity is short. And I'm just not good at getting into position quickly enough. I'll be heading off for now. My money better be here. Smoke. I think I saw you go for it, yeah. Okay. Jump off a stone gargoyle, Tato. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Tato. I do appreciate it. No money for Tato. See, I was too far away that time. By the time I was in range, I wouldn't have had enough time to charge. That's also a good opportunity to do the backstab, but again you have to be in the right position. Oh, thank goodness that little twig protected me. Done. Yeah, I found that if you dodge, you won't have enough time, but if you briskly jog behind him, you have a better shot. Briskly jog. Not too quick now. Interesting. But don't you need to dodge out of the way of the initial jump? No damage till he hit the ground, so you usually have enough time and space. Interesting. So you also think it's a he? Everyone seems to be calling Orphan a he, and I'm not convinced. No, I thought I had it then. Apparently I didn't have it then either. Maybe because of the bald nature of the being. Good at inquiry though. They don't seem to have very much in the way of male or female secondary sex characteristics. Some people have pointed out that there's a deep that they have a deep voice, which is fair enough, but we're talking interspecies here. Since they seem to reproduce at the point of death, I'm as in like as far as much as we know about their breeding process is that they die and then several surrogates get pregnant, it would appear. I do wonder if they might actually be asexual creatures. Could be wrong. Yes! Oops. That didn't count, sadly. Ow. Shame for you. That hurt a lot. Ow. Stop it! Leave me alone! Let me heal. Thank you. Right, or like monogendered, like the Asari from Mass Effect. Yes, that's what I meant. People assume Orphan's a guy. I think it's because most of the explicitly women great ones and kin we run across have tentacles. Good paras. Oh, thank you. Ema, I have 51k on him winning. Pico, a big gambler now. So far, it's not looking great. For his electric attacks at the start of Phase 2, if you stand out in the water, it is much easier to see the lightning and dodge it. Is it? Doesn't the water just carry the lightning, though? The lightning comes in waves. The water doesn't affect it. It spreads out and you can walk around it pretty easily. Oh! I didn't realise this. I'm not sure I'll be very good at that, but I will bear that in mind. Okay, that didn't go well. You'd think it would be conductive. Like the stupid ancient dragon. A hopping emote. Yeah. Ugh. Is that a Elden Ring boss? Yeah, but we're referring to Night Rain. Oh, I see. Nice try. Nice try. What are you doing? And stop it now. No! He's in Night Rain too. When are you streaming Night Rain again, TV Beamer? I was going to try to beat Doom today after work, so sometime in the next few days, if I'm not too dead, I'd have to work. Sounds good. Jake Shuffle might call off by then to be persuaded to play with us. I thought that was going really well until it wasn't. No, he was getting a little frustrated, it seems. Orphan is just so aggressive in phase 2. That was good. Is there an invisible wall here? I think there must be. I wasn't travelling the way I expected to. Ow! Nice back attack, thank you. On the topic of an earlier career of yours, one particular great one, Formless Odin, is implied to reproduce through giving blood. Murgo was Odin's child, and both the unborn infants you can get umbilical cords from are implied to be his children as well. I don't know if all great ones reproduce that way. There's one very strange outlier, but Odin at the very least reproduces through blood transfusions. Interesting. Bloodborne! Oh! We are born of the blood. It's also a reference to blood-borne pathogens, but yes, either the title inspired Odin or Odin was part of the inspiration for the game's title. Very interesting, and thank you for sharing. Oh dear, once more into the breach. Well, that didn't go well. I've had some absolutely stunning phase 1s recently where I've ended up with loads of blood vials by the time I actually get to stage 2, and then I just lose, and that wasn't the case at the beginning of the stream. So I wonder what the difference is. Often wears on the mental health. All that screeching. Oh, we've got all that turned down, and the music turned up. I wonder how much longer I'll be able to go before I have to do another farming run. Music! I like the fact that all those emotes are out of sync. So it looks like a series of dancers. Ow. You already munched on the umbilical cords, right? I have indeed. Just stay alive in the phase 2 because that's the best part. I know you said series of dances, but I just heard serial dancers, and now I pose the question, what would a serial dancer do? I suppose dance over and over again in series. Music is so good during that part. It is. It's a pity I'm so bad at the game, and so don't see that part as often as I should. And you got me. If you were too good, then we'd only hear it once, so thank you. If you got to Orphan, you're not bad at the game. Orphan. I'm struggling though. I wish I could just pick up a quad damage from Quake. How did Lady Maria treat you? Oh, she was quite easy. One of the easiest bosses, really. Right? Overhyped. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Phase 2? Not phase 2, okay. Now phase 2. I've no idea where you are. The camera won't lock on. Oh my goodness. Orphan is not baseline for difficulty. Don't beat yourself up over it. First tried to think it was Maria version 0.9. Thinking. Oh, first tried her thinking was... Oh, sorry. Millennia version 0.9. I like her moveset, but she can be pretty easy depending on how you approach her. She's still gorgeous though. Super cool moveset and fight. The blood to fire was so cool. It certainly added to the experience. Sister Freed from DS3 was a lot harder, in my opinion. I don't think he's played that game yet. Not looking forward to that one. Oh, okay. I know he did DS1, they're still doing DS2, if I'm not mistaken. Wasn't here for DS1, but yeah, he's still doing DS2. I was. He certainly has come a long way as a new Souls player. That much is evident, even just from what I've seen. Crispy fried hunter. Oh, dearie me. Well, let's try it again. Ow. Oh my goodness, they will not give up. Yes. Unfortunate for you. Right, phase 2 time? Come on, surely it's phase 2. There we go. That really hurt. And I'm down. Well, it's going well for a while. Fen for emotional support. Thank you. Bird revenge. That's an interesting emote. Wow, what have you? Oh, I missed that because I was looking at chat. Got stuck in ads and came back to a death. I see. Lost sight of them. They could be anywhere. I don't know where they are. Oh my goodness, that is so annoying. How am I supposed to defend myself when the camera doesn't look at them and I've no idea where they are? Oh dear. Oh no, look at my blood vials. Oh no. I've got to farm again. You played a little too safe there. If you time it right, you can iframe through the lightning. Trouble is, I don't have the timing for that. I've not practiced it, and of course, I get to that stage so rarely that I don't, like get to develop that skill. It's the same problem you have with in older games where you have boss gauntlets, where you end up facing one boss after another. Like the ones at the end, you never get to practice enough to actually get good at them. Not under normal circumstances. Playing the game as intended. I'm not saying what you're saying isn't possible. Obviously it is, but well, thank you for telling me. I'll bear that in mind. But I think it's tricky. Brutal. I should play that on max volume when I need to be clean. Bloodborne. Sorry, BSB is better for that. Less lulls. BSB? Right, we'd better farm a few more blood echoes. Or the Queen of the Vile Bloods OST. Oh, you're talking about Bloodstarved Beast with you. You're talking about the different music. Don't mind me. Just hold still. Let me deal with that quickly. Oops. Right, where were we? Tappity tap. Well, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to deal with that later. It means I can't leave this area as early as I'd like. Hello there. Hold still, please. Excellent. Hold still twice. Yep. I don't usually attack these ones, but obviously I will on this occasion. Stay alive. Oh my goodness. Sometimes it takes two. Ow! Why am I so bad at this? There we go. I can hear the pig still moving. Oh, you can see them fighting in the distance with the diminished health bars. Okay, let's see who the survivor down here was. The pig. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure what I could have done about that, to be honest. Other than wait. Revenge. Pigs deal a ton of damage, they really do. Ow. How's your poke bowl? Avon the Raven? Or is that Pokeball? Don't mind me. Oh dear. Didn't get the visceral kill. Never mind. Although, do I need to get the extra experience? The extra blood echoes? pretty sure it was the same as last I had it. I've got poor taste memory, but I do know that when I do feel things I like it, I'll probably be really happy I ate it in a little while. Are you having a bit of an off day today, Avon? Sometimes I just don't feel emotions. I think the numbness is starting to fade, but I've been without emotion for the past, like, hour. Sounds familiar. I would say I've experienced that too, and I have been told that is a symptom of depression. I don't know your circumstances. I don't know if that applies to you. It may be something completely unrelated in your case. But I thought I should point that out. Hang on, let me get my runes sorted. It's scary when you start feeling things again. I get a bit scared of feeling things again before it happens. Because things have been so difficult as of late. It's a bit scary to think that I'm shortly to have another dip. If that makes sense. Well, Avon, if you ever want to DM dump, I've been told I'm an excellent listener. Yes, and the same offer also comes from myself. If you ever want to just talk online, feel free to reach out to me. Thank you. I tend to be more of a work it out with an activity individual, but I'll keep that in mind. Ow! I wish I could get some larger blood vials so I could just inject myself twice at once. hang on. If the great ones reproduce by, or some of them reproduce by blood transfusion, does that mean all the beasts in this game are actually children of Odin? Perhaps very unimpressive beasts by the standards of some of their siblings, but still. Or is that definitively different? Oh dear. Oh, I'm alive! No! Okay, that was a surprise. What is going on? I couldn't follow that at all. We all deal with things in our own way. Now deal with this orphan, please, so I can get paid. Please tell me you didn't actually spend money on this. Gambling with points is fine. Gambling with money is a problem. Just 51k channel points? Ah, okay. I'm broke. I can't spend money on Twitch. Not quite. I'm only sub tier with my free Prime sub. Orphan is like a grasshopper. It's different, I think. A lot of experimenting goes into crafting a kin, and I can only think of one great one we know the birth of that wasn't born of a womb. But I could be totally wrong there, and all beasts could be children of Odin. So close. Aww. Yeah, yeah. Ran out of blood vials, then what was I gonna do? To be fair... Hang on. I'm getting like 5% lightning resistance from that rune, right? And I'm almost never getting hit by lightning. I know occasionally I do, but out of all the damage I take during that fight, the total proportion that is lightning must be tiny. I would have thought. And, on top of that, it's not like it ever hits me so hard that I would realistically expect it to one-shot me. Like, obviously, obviously, a 5% damage reduction could, under the right circumstances, be the difference between surviving and not. But on balance, I feel like I'm not getting a lot out of the Dissipating Lake. With that in mind, why don't I swap it to another communion? And I'll need to grab some blood vials out of storage, won't I? Oh, I did that the wrong way. There we go. This might not work. This may in fact be the wrong choice, but we'll see. You never know. This could, under the right circumstances, this could be the difference between winning and losing. You're taking less lightning hits than I thought you would, to be honest. I mean, it doesn't feel like Orphan uses the lightning all that often. It's annoying when they do. But it seems moderately rare. Ow. Oh, that didn't go well. Oh yes, let's deplete the vial storage faster. Well, I can always farm more. But the thing is, I'm only going to be depleting it faster if I actually manage to run out of them. And I only usually run out of them if I get to the second phase. And I actually viably have a chance to win. In which case, that is exactly when I do want to use more. Hello there, Orphan. Ow. Ow. Blast. I think Orphan technically is 3 phases. That's true. The music indicates the 3rd. Interesting. Should I be worried? I swear, if I defeat Orphan and another even smaller great one jumps out of Orphan. Like Russian dolls. Orphanception. Oh, you got me. Not really. Phase 3 is just where Orphan keeps using the giant lightning shockwave. FromSource didn't do that in this game. The choir goes crazy. Wait, is there a phase that I haven't reached yet? No. Okay. You had it down to 1 HP. I did. Or close to. But that doesn't mean that they've advanced to the next phase. Necessarily. Because I've had Orphan under 50% HP and still in phase 1 before. Yeah, I don't think you were here, Avon, but earlier on I had Orphan's health so low there wasn't any orange left on the bar. I thought I genuinely had to stop and see whether I'd done it or not. For a while it looked like possibly it was a mutual kill. Oh no. Oh my goodness. I do hate that attack a lot. Alright, phase 2. Does Orphan have a tail? Or the remnants of a tail? I may have misseen there. No, I don't think so. I must have misseen. Oh my goodness. Don't worry, the boss doesn't have something else pop out of the dead body. Ties are the worst when they give the tie to the boss. Yeah, well in this case, I think they did actually survive, but they were so close to death. As I say, there wasn't any orange left on the bar. In Dark Souls 1, I tied against the demon that's in the Undead Asylum when you go back, like later on in the game. And in that case, it was interesting because it counted as my defeating them in that they didn't come back, but I never got the loot. The loot just disappeared from the world. Oh my goodness. My poor Philby. What have you done to him? No! That was my golden opportunity and I messed it up. Squish. Some bosses, invaders in Dark Souls 1 drop the loot on the ground, and because of that it gets lost when you leave the area, such as by dying. I see. That would explain it. Let's try again. Squished again. I was. Okie dokie, Avon. blast. Got stuck on that tree, which did not help. I say tree, that twig. Oh dear. Not giving up. Oh dear. Weapon at risk. Well, this is over then, isn't it? Oh, conveniently I died then. Right, I'll have to go back and repair that quickly. There's damage fall off before a weapon gets at risk, isn't there? Goodness. I've worn down that weapon almost exclusively beating down Orphan. Right. That's repaired. I had to pop back to repair my weapon. I repaired my weapon earlier tonight, so over the course of just tonight I've managed to get my weapon to at risk, predominantly by fighting Orphan. The weapon's falling apart due to how many times I've whacked them. No win yet. Won't be that much longer before we lose the VTuber model due to the phone having no battery left. Surprised you don't repair every time you're at the dream, to be honest. Well, I don't go back to the dream, do I? If I'm just fight... Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, after I've farmed. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Is there anything else I can do for just a little edge? Like, just a little more damage? A little more health? What have you done to poor Philby? Why is he black and white? Hang on, I'll read that in a moment. Ow. Ow. Phase 2. Oh, for goodness sake, camera! Keep track of them! This fight is hard enough as it is. I can't have you keep losing track of the enemy. Sorry, I'm getting a bit too wound up by that. And again. And again. Yes! Done it! Prey slaughtered! Orphan of Cause! Cause parasite acquired. Parasite? Oh dear. I'm not sure that's a good thing. And what's this strange inky smoke that's appeared? Okay. Ooh. I did. And all it took was 5 hours and 42 minutes tonight, and however long I spent last time. Thank you, Avon. Oh my goodness. Never again. I want to find this Cos parasite. I don't know what type of item it was. I probably should have made a note when I acquired it. I want to read the lore on it. Thank you, Jenny. Smack the smoke. Okay, I will in a second. And we'll see if anything happens. Where's the Cos parasite? I hope it's in my inventory, because if it's not in my inventory, then what that implies is... Ah, there it is. It's a weapon. Which does arcane damage, I think. Okay. Smack the smoke, you say. I swear, if another orphan jumps out... Oh, Dawn, but don't be fooled. Copy paste because you missed it. In all seriousness, you have a redeem called Modify Single Emote. I can use the modified emote for 24 hours, I think. The modification options are squish, grayscale, flip, add sunglasses, and boop. Yes, I'm sorry, I perhaps should have been more clear. When I was saying about, oh, what have you done to Philby? I was saying that in a joking manner. I know how it's... People have previously told me how modifying emotes work, so I'm familiar with the mechanism. Thank you, Foa. Okay. Nightmare slain? What does that mean? Thank you, Avon.
Sweet child of Cos, returned to the ocean. A bottomless curse, a bottomless sea, accepting of all that there is and can be.
That was beautiful in a bleak sort of way. I kind of wish I had fixed the audio levels before I did that, though. Because obviously I had them modified for that boss fight. Oh well. Goodness me. Wow. Job done, I guess. Orphan's hate is no more. Are you sure? They said they returned to the sea. I'm a little worried that whatever has just gone out to sea may one day return in some form. Prediction. Thank you, Foa. Oh my goodness, Foa, you're a lifesaver. I would not have remembered. So what have we got? We've got 51.8k on yes, I will defeat Orphan today, and 3.8k on no, so that's 93% to 7%. Choose outcome. Oh, 2 people on each side. Will Robert defeat Orphan, of course, today? Yes. Complete prediction. Are you sure yes is the correct outcome? Once you choose this outcome, viewers who have chosen the correct outcome will be awarded 55,574 channel points. You will not be able to reverse your choice, and this will end the prediction. Complete prediction. Congratulations, everyone that predicted correctly, and commiserations everyone who did not. Right, where am I going? I guess back to the Hunter stream. Since that's a DLC completed. Where am I even going after that? How do I continue the... Oh, it's been so long. What am I doing in the base game? Where do I need to be? I defeated Murgo's wet nurse, I remember that. Oh my goodness. I have no idea. Whoops. Sorry. Well, no one was hurt. I don't remember. Oh, hang on. That's not how I equip stuff. No, I don't want Hunter's Hat. I want the crown. With some influence from chat, we're taken to wearing the crown. If you want to play around with the chalice dungeons and all the unfinished bosses, I'll go talk with Gammon. Gammon, thank you. That was it. I should have remembered that. You can go into the chalice dungeons or go to the big tree to finish the game. The thing is, realistically, how long is it going to take to finish the game? Because I really should be wrapping up now. This has gone a lot later than I originally intended. That's the problem. I think that's going to have to be a next time thing. No, in order to see what the umbilical cord's for, you need to refuse Gehrman's offer. Thank you. I remembered there was something specific, but I couldn't remember what it was. Right. Yeah, I hate to say it. The problem is, this could go one of two ways, couldn't it? If I don't continue tonight, then the danger is I start this next stream, and then the game's over in 15 minutes, and what do I do for the rest of the stream? 5 minutes? Do you really think... Is that genuine? Do you think I could actually do it in 5 minutes? Five to 15. These are genuine. But... Yes? Oh, you've won? I have indeed! I have triumphed, Pikachu. Orphan of Cos is no more. This is a lot easier than Cos. If you want to check out the unfinished bosses, Orphan of Cos. Well, if I do that, I probably won't be doing that on stream. Or if I do... So, here's the thing. I think the tentative plan is, once I finish this game, I go to New Game Plus. And then I can play that casually with friends. And maybe I'll stream some of it. That's the plan. I wasn't going to do the challenge dungeons on stream, unless people really want to see them. I mean, I could be persuaded. Make sure you take a backup of the save file first. How would I even do that? I've beaten it in 3. Sorry, nodded off. I'm rich! Great job. What do people think? Do you really want to... Is there much point in my doing Chalice Dungeons on stream? And is there much point in my doing them now? My temptation is to just quickly finish the game. Gammon. Okie doke. Hello, Gammon.
Good hunter, you've done well. The night is near its end. Now, I will show you mercy. You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun.
But will I still be
You will
infected if I am?
freed from this terrible hunter's dream.
Submit your life. Refuse. We refuse. This stream's the best thing that's ever happened to us, apparently. Chalice Dungeons are kind of a downgrade compared to the rest of the game, to be honest.
Dear, oh dear. What was it? The hunt? The blood? Or the horrible dream?
Are you getting up out of the wheelchair to show us what's what?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
The game just ends if you accept the offer. Why can't we fight him when he's young and strong?
It always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes.
Blimey.
Tonight, Gammon joins the hunt.
Ooh. I don't know what you're capable of, to be honest. Ow. That hurt. Ow. I wonder if he has a second stage. Ow, good job. He's gonna try and parry me, that's a problem. Oh, he might have me here. Ah, that's a shame. There are 3 endings. All of them have a different final boss. One of them requires taking German's offer. I see. Wait, is he not the final boss? Was I just supposed to blitz through that and get to the real boss fight? Uh-oh. Oh, I mucked that up. I could have had a visceral there. Like so. Oh, Gammon. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ow! Well, that was annoying, but that's the sort of thing that you're only going to fall for once. Wait, Gammon was the first hunter? Like, actually the first? Did we know that before? As in, I know people in chat would have known that, but... Is this that where we learned that? I knew he was an early hunter. The night and the dream were long. So has he woken up now? Prey slaughtered. Old hunter badge. Depends on the ending. After you beat him, and I think this carries over into New Game Plus, you can buy his weapon and clothes. The weapon's pretty fun. I cannot feel pity for Gammon, to be honest. Justice for the doll. I don't know what... But the doll's just a doll, aren't they? Okay. Yeah, he was the first. He was stated to be very old early on, but I don't know if it was revealed that he was the first before now. Oh no. He's dead. What is that? Is that my adversary now? Moon Presence. Okay, this is the real boss, isn't it? Doesn't help that I have to do them back to back. You know, without getting my stuff. Getting any more blood vials or bullets. The question is, if I die now, is Gammon back? Or do I get to fight this boss from the beginning of the fight with my stuff? Ow! Does that just set your health to 1? Because that's what it felt like it did. Goodness me, it's creating a lot of blood, isn't it? Nice of it to stand still for so long. Oh, I'm not allowed to heal. I didn't realise that. That would have changed my strategy there, had I known. Now I can. Don't know what that was about. It's gonna be close. Of course, I'm gonna die. The likelihood that I can finish it off without taking a single hit is pretty unlikely. And yet... Nightmare slain! Doesn't matter how many times I hear it. Gehrman's music always gives me the chills. But I thought this was a dream, not a nightmare. This is the hunter's dream. What nightmare have I slain? Oh, not the doll as well. Look at her hand.
Oh, good hunter.
I'm not sure you should be making friends with that tentacle. Trophy earned. Childhood's beginning. So that was the game. Wasn't that a bit of a cliffhanger though? What have I actually achieved? Was that good? That is you. The doll? Oh, the tentacle? That's what's left of me? Well, I'm not happy about this. That is very suboptimal. Gehrman modelled the doll after Lady Maria, his student, who was at least implied to be in love with. After Lady Maria took her own life, Gehrman made the doll to be her replacement, and then blamed her for being docile, as opposed to Lady Maria's strong personality, when he literally made her that way. I cannot pity Gehrman after that. But we met Lady Maria. Who did we meet? If she was already dead? I thought people who were dreaming were dreaming. I thought they were alive. You are now Slug. You're now a squid at the end. Such a nice squid. Moon Presence is the Pale Blood Moon, aka Pale Blood. She's what the hunter came to Yarman for. But we're never told why. Oh, I see. Squid ending unlocked. That tentacle is you. You became a great one. Genuinely a great one? Her soul was trapped in a cursed nightmare. Oh, I see. How did Gehrman manage that then? How did he capture her soul in the first place? She took her own life, so Gehrman can't have been present when it happened, presumably. How did he find her soul? Also, it's a pleasure to meet you. A man on nothing, if I'm pronouncing that right. Emin on nothing. If I'm pronouncing that wrong, do let me know. But it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope you're having a good day. You met her soul. The entire DLC is a cursed, never-ending nightmare. Actually, did Gehrman have anything to do with the hunter's nightmare? Or was that a separate thing? I assume Gehrman had something to do with the hunter's dream. He didn't. Oh, so did he even know it existed? And know that she was there? The doll is her own being. Yes. That had been my conclusion. So he could have seen Lady Maria all this time. Then again, wait, why did she take her own life? Do we know? What a nice music box. I want one. It is nice. He was alone, not knowing why. So Gehrman didn't know why Lady Maria took her own life, is that right? Did you get her weapon? I don't... I didn't... If you pick it up automatically, then yes. If you have to buy it, then no, I don't think so. Go, Magnifico. Good job today. You've beat that orphan up real good. Eventually. And thank you. It was lovely to see you, Beamer. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Yes, I think you got it. Gehrman was trapped in the dream, but was haunted by the nightmare. If you talked to the doll after beating Orphan, she'd mention how Gehrman sleeps better now. Oh, so he'd go there in his sleep. Gehrman and that big monster too. Oh, it said why in the description. Ah, okay. Later guys, and bye, Pikachu. See you, Beamer. Thank you for coming. Lady Maria took her own life out of guilt for what happened at the fishing hamlet. Oh. Okay. Oh yes, I think I do remember reading about her being guilty, about what had happened there. I hadn't recalled her taking her own life though. Interesting. Okie dokie, Avon. Oh, you're probably speaking to Beamer. Still, goodness me, so that's Bloodborne. Quite a good game, overall. No, it was good, I enjoyed that. I still think Lawrence is too hard, in the sense that it makes the game less accessible. I know he was only optional, but even so. I think Cos was borderline too hard as well. Not as bad as Lawrence. But I do wonder how many people would like to play this game and just could never be that good. I mean, I only did it after 5 hours, well, more than 5 hours and 40 minutes, because there was last stream as well. And that was at the very limits of my abilities. Oh, did you meet Gehrman when he was sleeping? Haunting stuff? I don't think so. Quite a good game, he says. No, I mean, it's a Souls-like, isn't it? So there's not a lot of value in my analysing the gameplay itself, because it's obviously following a formula that's well worn. It's the use of guns to parry is interesting. I'm not sure it actually... I mean, it was alright.
Good. All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion.
Here we go.
Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
I still don't know who you are. He says some very telling things. So what's next for the formerly Bloodborne slot? I'll probably fill that in with more Dark Souls 2 until that game's done. And then after that, well, I had been thinking of doing Demon Souls, but I have been told that it may be better to do... do Dark Souls 3 first. How did that... I don't know why it caught light, even now. That was odd. And the way it arose out of the blood was also a bit weird. I still don't know how that would happen. Then again, how different is that to how the messengers appear? Speaking of messengers, their top hats are gone. Oh, is it once the blood entered my system, the messengers were...
You found yourself a hunter.
The messengers became interested in me. Interesting. When it said all signed and sealed, presumably I'm now thinking that's a contract that I made with whoever runs this operation. Clearly not Yoska. I mean, she might run the overall operation, but that's not the man that we just saw. Oh look, I don't even have my blood vials or bullets restored. Where were we? Last time I beat the Orphan, of course, I glitched him because he died too fast. What? Keep playing it in your own time. It is worth replaying. They never explain who the Blood Minister is. Perhaps that was the possibility of you becoming a beast. What, that burned? I think we still can become a beast because we've got infected blood in us. Don't be scared of New Game Plus. Demon Souls has easier bosses. Dark Souls 3 has easier areas. Pick your poison swamp. See, replaying it makes things clearer. Demon Souls will probably feel rough due to the age and being unpolished compared to the other games, no matter when you play it. I'd go for Demon Souls before Dark Souls 3. See, that is exactly my reasoning why I thought why I thought Demon Souls would be the better one to do next. But I think some people in chat were arguing the other day. In fact, it may have been someone else's chat. Now I think about it, I think it may have been Beamer's chat. Were arguing that it would make more sense to do Dark Souls 3 first because there's more references. Because there's a lot of references in Dark Souls 3 to events in 1 and 2, apparently, which I'm more likely to pick up on, and it's a more similar experience. Demon Souls will oh, I've already read that. Oh, goodness me. Oh, hello. There's a letter. Handwritten scroll. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. I did that already. Pacing while thinking. I pace in real life, like I said. That's like one of my autistic stims, apparently. And I have noticed I apparently also... I don't know, like I seem to do it in the game, and I'm not sure if that's related. Like automatically without thinking about it. I'm not sure if that's a different phenomena or not. Anywho, we'd probably better wrap up. Ooh. Well then. We'd probably better wrap up now. Thank you for joining me, everyone, for the Dark Souls finale. Let me see who's streaming to see who, if anyone, I should be raiding. Let's raid the Dark Queen. Because I don't think I've raided her before. But she's obviously I see her quite a lot in chat, so it would be a nice thing to do. Demon Souls games feel so slow compared to Bloodborne. Yeah, having played Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne side by side, like swapping from one game to another, I'm surprised that the speed of Bloodborne and the relative slowness of Dark Souls 2 wasn't more jarring. Like, I can feel there's a difference, but it didn't bother me much. What a lovely idea. Thank you for your streaming. Well, thank you for watching. Have an excellent day, everyone. Have a nice evening. Right, so quickly, next stream is going to be Wednesday, I think. I'll do more of the Talos Principle 2. Then on Friday, I'll carry on with Dark Souls 2. So, unusually, I'm going to try Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I'm going to do that because I think that's going to fit in better with the rest of my week now. This was actually my first ever... I'm pretty sure this was actually my first ever schedule, thinking about it. I'm pretty sure when I started streaming 3 years ago, just slightly more now, I used to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then I think I added Saturdays and then removed the Wednesdays. Anyway, point is, that's what I'm going to try this week. So Talos Principle, then Dark Souls 2. Maybe I'll slip in a Saturday one, maybe not. No promises. Let's get this raid sorted. We would love to see more of you Emon on nothing, but it's entirely up to you. No pressure. Right, let's raid the Dark Queen. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon and Meta Threads, and I would also announce it on our Discord server. Thank you for joining me, everyone. Thank you to everybody who kept me company in chat, and thank you to everybody that lurked. I appreciate each and every one of you. Genuinely, you are the reason that I do this. Genuinely. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night, everyone.